into our heart.
Всем доброе утро. Ну что, продолжаем играть в Депонию. У меня окно открыто, я надеюсь, шумодав у меня хорошо справляется. Ничего не будет слышно. То есть, если я закрою окно, я просто умру. Очень-очень жарко. Вот. И у меня еще дверь открыта. Что если будут... По идее, не должно быть, но если будут какие-то сторонние звуки на фоне, то я извиняюсь, если что. Конечно же, Мише надо прийти тогда, когда я начинаю. Что ты там делаешь уже? Сейчас опять запутаешься в моем микрофоне, что будем делать? Иди. Ой, знали бы вы, как мне все не нравится в плане моей камеры. Ну, не качество, а вот именно в принципе. Мой фон, все дела, все такое. Надо с этим что-то делать. Жесть, у меня губа еще не прошла, как видите. Выглядит это, конечно, так себе, ну ладно. Ничего не могу с этим поделать, sorry.
So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Бедные котики. Что-то сломалось или что? Почему их там по два? Ой, сейчас вспоминать, что делать.
Yeah? I'll be You do that. You shouldn't be.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
М. Что нам делать?
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have expert.
Cheap lies.
Это чё? Нам не нужен попугай.
Nope. Tony is obvious.
Rufus has cut the brake hose of Miss Kulik's wheelchair.
Yeah, that was fun.
Взяли, украли попугая, ну ладно. Зачем, спрашивается? Всем Ой, я хотела сказать, Ква. Привет. Зачем попугая опять забрали? Кто знает.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Yes, what is it?
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Я еще знала, что делать. Микрофон взяли. Ту-ду-тут.
This technology is a...
Вот тебе нахамили в очереди. Ты стал попугаем, он хамит в ответ овечку. Очень удобно. Это если он умеет. Ой. Нате попугаю.
Nah, they just tear it to pieces and then send it back to Porta Fisco with the correct postage on it. I don't want to send that. And who would I want to send it to anyway? The only one who knows how to handle the thing is me, after all. I don't want to send... And who would... The only... I don't have to cross...
Тебе для котов нужно кофе успокоительное. На.
Right, it could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work
Господи,
faster.
бедный котик.
I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer. Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
Осуждаем эксперименты стримера над животными. Эй, это игра, не я.
I've got these gift vouchers.
Gift vouchers. One light lead. Supply your address.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Error. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Курр! Пузырчатая упаковка.
Pop. Pop. Ha ha ha.
Что я?
Bubble wrap. Who doesn't like that?
Зачем она?
Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error. Error.
Что с тобой?
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected. Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. I wonder if there's a connection between the sheet and the code. I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was.
Куда это можно применить? Вроде этих вариантов немного. Зачем тут дырки? Даже не знаю, куда это отставить. Где мы что-то подобное вообще могли? М.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
Из цифр. Там просто цифры нужны, написано, дырки вообще не нужны. Ну что? Не понимаю, почему там 2 раза 3 написано. Как мне это вот?
I wonder if there's a... No, I don't think so. I'd have found out...
Вообще я не понимаю, почему 3-3. Кофейку выпить, а то как рыжий котик. Я не пью кофе. Вслух порассуждать, может, поможет? Нет, не поможет. Нельзя вслух рассуждать. Ой.
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah! What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself? All that's missing is the headphones.
Это просто не верю себе вещи снимать. Не без
This guy
этого.
couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there.
Как его отсюда прогнать?
The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man I am.
Дай наушники.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Yeah?
Can I have the headphones now?
What? I need those for work, so don't get on my...
I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control. If I nudge it, it starts nodding. I want that feature for Tony.
Чем ты мне нужна? Телефон не тот. Я не помню, где мы еще телефоны видели. Это еще есть, только этот помню. Я почему-то ушла, видела телефон, свалила. Где? Я не видела телефона. Где? Где был телефон? Я думаю, вот этот. А где еще был? Где-то был телефон. Где был телефон? А что из них телефон? Телеграф вот этот? А, да?
What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline. But I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
А что мне с ним делать?
This technology is a cat tap.
Ой.
There's a message from the mayor. Either a cat was jumping up and down on the keyboard.
Тебе на катанник. Мне нужен котик. А как это открыть? О, открыл. А, да, мы не могли открыть из-за того, что вот этот был.
One for now and one for the road.
Робот, точно. Украли котика. Я не знаю, куда мой котик ушел. А, там целых 2 котика.
I bet their message makes more sense than anything low-tech ever typed. The operator will thank me.
Ой. Извините, что я тут разевалась. Я не знаю, это или погода на меня так влияет, или из-за того, что я не то чтобы много поспала, потому что я очень поздно легла. И всю ночь ворочалась из-за того, что жарко. Вы представляете, я ночью окно не могу себе позволить открыть. У тебя в сумке попугай, 2 кота, бедная птичка. Все потому, что рассада может у мамы замерзнуть ночью. Вот. Поэтому я окно не могу оставить себе ночью открытым. Безобразие. Я считаю. Что рассада? Да-да.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Oh, it's you again.
Поэтому мне его на ночь надо было закрыть.
How's work?
I have no idea what's going on today. Someone is keeping one of the lines busy all the time. I hardly have time to catch my breath.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Can I have the headphones now?
What? I need those, so don't.
Так что-то еще надо с ним сделать.
Don't you get tired at some point?
Well, in fact, there's more traffic than usual today. But as long as it's only one line that's permanently busy,
I'll
Понятно.
be going then.
you shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally...
Он хочет, чтобы я еще одну линию где-то заняла. А где? Теперь проверни твой друг с птицей. Где? Где? Куда птицу? Где ты пытался это сделать? Вот здесь? Или что? У тебя не так много вариантов. Ну, в плане телефона,
No
типа.
reason to be alarmed.
Он не хочет сюда. А куда я еще пыталась применить? У тебя есть котик.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything.
Где я еще пыталась сделать? Я на нем пыталась сделать. Не та птица? А, мне нужна живая птица. Поэтому мы ее опять забрали. Она будет разговаривать с ним. Зачем мне пока та птица? Непонятно, ладно.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Ingle's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Hey, Yoo-hoo, hello.
Hmm? Oh, it's you again. Make it snappy, I'm busy.
How's work?
All hell broke loose here all of a sudden. Now even a second line is constantly blocked. Now if someone else gets the idea of going into permanent send mode, I'll go crazy. That's for sure.
I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally...
Еще надо где-то. Третий телефон. Чтоб понять, где он. На почте? Где? Вот это? Это же радиопередатчик, который нам нужен. Он не хочет идти туда. А.
All that's missing is the...
Говорит, не хватает только наушников.
All that's missing... All that's... This needs a small jack, big jackass. This needs a small jack, big jack...
Насколько я знаю, это нам для связи нужен. Типа, наушники возьмем, и он что-то там передаст. Ничего не хочется с ним делать. Значит, где-то еще должно быть. Наверное. Котик. Ой, он еще мурлычет. Тебе микро нужен? Так он есть. Я же его поставила. Вот он.
All that's missing is the headphones.
Вот наушников не хватает. Наушники того чела.
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass.
Адаптер какой-то. Нужен. Коммуникатор используют.
Please. Next, please. Next, please.
Rufus,
has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's
Next, please! Next,
His
please!
nerves are worn to a frazzle.
Next, please! Next, please!
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding.
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus!
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancé.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought, too. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for goal.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
No, for...
Very good. Maybe we can...
Yes. I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower ascension station at the shore of the rust-red sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find goal after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming! But where's Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities,
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel. None other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
Ты вот до этого пытался дотянуться? Ну, пусть котик
I don't wanna let the
дотянется.
cat out of the bag yet. That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree from here.
Что ты от меня хочешь?
Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? But there's no water here. No surprise, it hasn't rained for weeks. Hey, hello there.
What is it now?
Let me out!
Let you out? Huh, why in the world would I do that?
I have to save Goal from the Organon.
Didn't you do enough damage for one day? You heard the man, didn't you?
I'm innocent!
Well, not in my eyes. All clues we found point to you, Rufus.
The conditions in this cell are unacceptable.
Are they really? So, you think you deserve better?
I do. I neither belong in this cell nor on this junkyard of a planet.
Right. You think you belong to Elysium.
I know I do.
Why do you think they'd let someone like you into Elysium? A thief? A good-for-nothing drifter? A troublemaker?
When I get a chance, I seize it. I determine my own fate.
The only thing I see you seizing is other people's property, which then gets destroyed or incinerated in the process.
Well, you can't paint a house without spilling some paint, and if it's highly flammable paint, then in the end, everything goes up in flames. I mean, that's life. I promise to better myself.
The irredeemable Rufus. Don't make me laugh.
You're right. I'm pretty much perfect already. Time is running out.
Already? Well then, brace yourselves. I can tell you it's the third week in here that drives people insane.
What? How long do I have to stay in here?
Well, at least until the court case. But considering the list of your crimes...
That's impossible. I have to save Goal.
Well, you should have thought about that before you disrespected the law.
Well, that wasn't disrespect. It was more like a spoonful of neglect. My doctor says my attention deficit syndrome might strike any time. Where was I? I need to pee.
Please try to keep it in. I cleaned the floor just the other day.
I give up.
Good.
For now. You're nothing but a traitor, henchman of the Dark Exchequer.
Keep quiet. I'm not a big supporter of the Organon. I only have the safety of our community in mind.
Fire!
Nice try, boy. But my fire detectors would tell me if there was a fire.
Medical emergency!
It can't be that serious if you're still making a fuss like that. And now be quiet, you phony malingerer.
I'm hungry!
Food will be served after sundown. Gnat's piss and cactus bread. You'll have to wait till then.
Nothing!
So why don't you just be quiet?
Как устроить пожар?
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to... That's it. I'll just... Gizmo will... if only I could read... Hey, I don't abuse... And in exchange, they're... Not necessary. Goal has... Hey, stop! Shoo! Hey, stop! Don't play with the divine... Shoo! Hey, stop it! Don't play with... Shoo! I don't want to let the cat out of the...
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails. Wenzel!
Rufus! What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Whose goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? And why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh, and who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun. Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up! Organon!
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
Что ты хочешь сделать?
I have to barric...
Uh-oh. What?
Oh. Imminent blast!
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain and plan. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care?
Huzzah! Who's gonna care?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Let's go.
No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared. Ah! Oof. Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And Goal. Oh, what am I going to do with Goal now? Damn! The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of a canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. No matter what away... This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn. Oh yeah, exactly the right carriage for my princess. I'll sit here. Where will she sit? Check. Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere. Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Too high. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces. Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No, my name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one. I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades, and is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again. I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie. It's real filthy. I can't make out anything. Where's Tony when you need her? Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoomp, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation. Red lights. The only lights whole districts are named after. If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason. The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection.
Так. Нам нужно всякие предметы искать. Какую-то тряпочку найти. Хм.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use...
It's a bad idea to ride a mine bike while drunk because of tunnel vision. On the other hand, there are a lot of tunnels around here.
Мгм. разные. И... Придется тряпочку, наверное, все-таки найти.
And what's this supposed to be?
Well, my stuff is so dirty.
You're not honestly planning on using my precious booze as a detergent, are you? Alcohol goes either into the liver or into a tank, so please stop that.
Эх, что попасть надо.
Well, what's missing here is a plunger or a plunge, yeah, well, there's something missing. That much is clear to an expert. Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest.
Что-то я чего-то, возможно, не вижу.
Well, she seems to have coped okay. I probably shouldn't have parked her under a beehive when I took a break, though.
Хм.
Hey, you, come down from there. Oops. A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. That's kind of ironic. Oh, crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever. Too high. Doesn't matter. It's damaging to one's health to work over one's head. Not as long as I still have two healthy legs of my own.
Где мы это взяли? Сейчас я вернусь. Так, что мы имеем? Нога скелета, грязное зеркало, лампочка. Нам нужно достать ключ, найти какую-то тряпочку, чтобы это сделать. Рычаг, открыть эту дверцу, туда пройти. Но я не понимаю, где можно пока еще что-то взять.
Still nothing. I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Что ты сделал? Что ты сделал?
Still nothing.
Чем ты сюда кость посадил?
No, real creativity doesn't need red signals. You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break.
Непонятно.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Well, what's missing here is a... Yeah, well, what's missing... Yeah, if I had planned to be... In any case... Oh, when it's light, my sonar... Oh. Ah, one leg's enough. No.
Что ты от меня хочешь?
All signals are on go, so why am I still here? Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Что-то, может, вы видите того, чего не вижу я.
This time, I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off. I know, brain implant and so forth, but would you mind jumping over the canyon into that funnel over there would be nice. All right, I'll think of something else. That thing loads junk into the mine lorry when it's here. Huh. And this... Oh, you don't have...
Я где-то что-то упускаю.
Hi there. Huh? Oh! I have...
Keep 'em.
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place, then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect!
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap, that's too late.
No, no. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes, she could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
Ha ha! It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis, inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Nothing that I can't handle.
Very well. You want a job done well, DIY.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Uh-huh. A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, The situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh, dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Ah, forget it. I know
Как
more about
запомните, что
women
он
than
сказал?
anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
I have to get moving.
Be
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same
Молодец.
with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there. And here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Мгм. Ну, вообще у них круглая была.
This doesn't really fit. Huh. This still can't be right. This doesn't really fit.
Да в смысле? Кубический. Сферический. Мне тут каждый надо собрать, или что ли? А, что он говорил там? Из этого не помню.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh,
Again, what was your...
didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a
Чё вы
spherical
щ-
body, but never a
сферическое?
clamp bushing to a
Ну,
cubical one.
на кубическое не можешь. Ага.
What was...
Didn't you listen? As long as the
Деловым
mauve muff has to stay attached to the
кубическому.
cubical
Ага.
body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Didn't you? A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one.
Решила
What was your...
Didn't
опустить.
you listen? 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. Where?
Ой, если вы думаете, что я что-то запомнила, я ничего не запомнила. Я все забыла. Кого там что было больше?
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one. Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Угу.
And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro. Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten. Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. Huh. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Угу. Не-не-не, стой.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever! I knew this would happen.
Ну,
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
бери тряпку.
Locked.
Locked. Не, стой.
Ah, yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Что нет?
Looky here. There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch. Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol. Hi there. Do you come here often? Right on. Our friend, the signalman. No, doesn't fit. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key. Boy, oh boy. Luckily, I just have... This is a... Ha! Huh? The dark... Too bad the spot... Ouch! Hot! No. Real. Yippee! Again, the lever!
Как мне взять рычаг?
No, doesn't fit. And once again, I'm... It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Угу.
Oh, crap. Looks like I... Don't drop it, you hear?
Угу. Ты все время, да, отпускаешься, когда я нажимаю.
Yeah, it's still too bad the spot...
М.
Yippee! Again, the lever!
Нам нужно туда пешочек.
No dice. All signals are on go, so why? Ah, one leg's... Ah, well, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif. Ah, what? Ouch!
Как мне это сделать?
Not necessary. It's all...
Рад, помогайте.
Hi there. Huh? Oh! Be safe. Right on. Our friend, the signalman. I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that. Let's see, if I install the power inverter here, the signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent!
Все, чат, спасибо.
Huh? I can... Child's play. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. Must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Я понял. Красиво, хорошо, Стопчик. Привет, спасибо большое.
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
Дай
So why don't you make
чуть-чуть.
yourself clearer next time? Hi there.
Huh? Oh,
I have some more.
keep 'em coming.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
Child's play. That ready?
Ну что-то не выпал.
Crap! Oh! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. Must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc... Huh. Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck. I've got expertise.
Как это выпить? Или что он хочет? Что ты хочешь от меня? Да, ну что-то я применю. А, все вижу.
I've got Doc's booze, the source
Там
of the
значок
steadiness of
другой.
his hands and his bad breath. Wow. Child's play. Ready? Go.
Ну, что?
What's wrong
Тебе
with
еще
you? I'm
надо?
usually totally laid back. Must be the fume. How can Doc? Huh. I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands.
Все, выпивай тогда.
Child's. Ready? Go.
И что тебе еще надо? Медитируй быстро.
Oh, damn. What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. Must be the. How can Doc? Huh. Hi there.
Huh? Oh,
I have some.
keep it.
Could you show?
Of course. Just lodge your leg behind like this. Just take
Doc?
it in.
Well, he's in.
What's wrong?
deep
You're not
trance at the
fixating
moment.
at all. Just take it in.
Давай так же делаем.
Choose a... That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
Чё?
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Tetanus-inducing rust.
Как это сделать мне?
Tetanus-inducing. Leg behind the head? Check.
Угу.
Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa. I am what?
А я откуда знаю? Понимаю, что тут написано. Эти буквы ваши расплывчатые. Ты вор, понятно? Ты говорил, я ее уже проходила. Не думаю, что у нас будет сложность. Просто я не говорила про сложности с прохождением. Я просто говорил, что я ее проходила, но я ничего не помню. Вот.
Once again, nice and Rufus, Rufus, yeah! quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
Нет, бы где мы? Где точка старта? Угу, понятно, где точка старта. Нам нужно в самый низ, правильно? Мы отсюда едем. Не понимаю, как они работают. Эти это вот эта стрелочка, это направление, куда мы поедем? Ничего не поняла. Почему они менялись? А эти тоже переключаются? И что они делают? Когда их он их задевает, и они меняют направление? Чё? Ничего не понятно вообще. Как это работает? Мгм. Мгм. Тут тоже меняет. Наверх. М.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe. Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight, the lower ascension station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But hey, it's not about the context, so get on with the plot.
Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there. One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. One fish of the day, please. I should have said which day. The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. 3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it? Whoopsie daisy. What if I calculate cross totals?
Взял
Chewing
что
gum
мало.
and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice control seems to be broken. Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy. set to calzone. It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. Now it's set to phosphor. They're all prime numbers. Now it's set to neutral. One serving of cotton candy. And no. I think some kind of stick has to go in there. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for. The only light back here. I believe there's a tool that was specifically designed to remove dirt. At least, I think Tony once mentioned something like that. Damn. I'll save my telekinetic. Foamy. I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. This mosaic is already complete. Sometimes I solve puzzles so fast I don't even register it myself. I'll save my telekinetic. In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. This says the circumference of the to-be cotton candied stick may not exceed 2.0 millimeters. The to-be cotton candied stick? Who hired that guy? Why bother? It's a shard all... This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later. I'll save my I'll save... Pretty deep and bright. Might be the nuclear reactor down there. Well, this alone won't... I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap. Well, this alone won't do. Well, and... In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding... Strange. I'll save my... How incredibly stupid. R-U-F. That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be? I need more light. Aha! This, at least, is where it's not going. The pieces are falling into place. Very slowly, they do.
Что тебе нужно?
The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti. No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard. I need more light.
Как мне сломать палочку?
Whoopsie daisy. I've laid her down on a bed of roses. Well, rose hips to be precise. Oh yeah, the gentle touch of nature's itching powder. So much area to glue, it's hard to make it as... chewing gum doesn't stick to this insight. Cost me my Aha! The pieces are very slow. A piece of glass. I need more light.
Да как ты свет больше делай ты?
Yummy! Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. Mmm. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
Она типа поменьше.
They're all prime. Now it's set to
Что
calzone.
разница, какой нам нужен?
A 150. Huh? That's something smells. Damn! Let's get out of here.
Что-нибудь есть.
Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded. What if I calculate? Now it's set to phosphor.
Светится.
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
Зарядить свет. Как это сделать?
The piece is very... Never this, how else? Uh-huh, the piece very... Never this, how else should it?
Пока не понимаю.
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Сейчас подойду. Так, чат, помогайте. А то мы с вами зависнем. Я ничего не помню. Как вообще туда пройти? Куда? То. Так может. Дальше нет ничего.
I'll save my I'll save my
Не хотит он.
I'll save my I'll save my
Хотите, чтобы мы вечно проходили эту игру? Как свет сделать? О, камушки. На камушки нашли.
I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with.
Ага. Ты хочешь что-то
If I start
типа...
using every single pebble with everything else in my why bother? It's a if I
Ты хочешь какую-то рогатку? А как я тебе сделаю? Подожди. Стремешка нет.
Huh? That's something. Let's get
Что тебе нужно?
He who likes to throw stones should not go.
Help.
I should try that at the pond. That's much more fun. No, don't! You'll hit the reactor and there'll be a nuclear time loop. How can I prevent that from happening? You can't. One of us has to sacrifice himself. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Cool.
Чего? Чат не помогает, чат не помогает. Я не понимаю, как дальше пока. Вот там всегда так вот. Когда надо, нет подсказок. Когда не надо, 1500 подсказок. Да? Так работает. Ай.
Why, Bob? It's a must be it. This mosaic is already... Sometimes I solve puzzles so fast.
Что ты от меня хочешь? У меня сегодня ничего больше нет. Даже подсказок в игре нет, что такое. Не то чтобы я их люблю, но как мне тут предметами этими воспользоваться, вообще непонятно. Деревянный чемодан. Сегодня мы не пройдем эту игру. Так вот. Так вот.
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane. Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Да ты в топ не делай. Вот так. Дурацкие символы.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll... Go in! Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it. The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah. R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy? Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? loser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out. And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was. Holy smoke, those are the same Organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a wimp. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, bailiff. Report.
There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow Goal to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me. Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring Goal to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No Goal, no deal. So what now? Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here. So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain. And you, yours. Ladies first. Grr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first. stop repeating everything I say.
Only if you stop repeating everything I say.
But you're the one who's repeating everything I say.
No, it's you.
No, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
What's the agreement between you and the Organon?
Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up.
What?
Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom.
Boom?
Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure.
And Elysium knows this?
About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards?
What will happen to the Deponians?
Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them.
Whoa, that's serious.
Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte!
I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right?
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up?
Yes, blow it up, demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that.
Whoa. I think I've missed something here.
But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you?
Yeah, boom, and so on.
And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium.
To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too.
And will I tell them the truth?
No, you'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia so that Deponia will get blown up anyway.
Ho-ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything.
Yes! Oh boy, am I good! I'm so incredibly good! Oh. Well, I will never let that happen.
Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can...
No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it.
Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of.
What's that?
That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality.
I knew that.
Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here.
May I?
Hands off! That's not a toy!
But it's sparkling. All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do.
Oh yes? How much do you hate Deponia?
It stinks.
Well, your deodorant does that too.
My what? There's nothing but trash around here.
Yes, company included.
I deserve better.
That I highly doubt.
There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now? Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? I'll go and fetch gold, finally. Hands off, damn! I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with. If I'm putting 5 burning firecrackers. I don't need light. I sort everything. Hey, where's my bucket? This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. If anything, it kind of resembles Cletus's romper suit. The organ... With this, but there's still something missing. A hat? No. Besides, the hairdo isn't greasy enough. The anchovies, I can smell the... If I'm putting 5... Maybe this, but more... With this mop, the flag would look like Cletus from behind, but there's still something missing. Right. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. Ugh. I don't need light for my inventory. I sort... Hey, where's my bucket? This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. Nah, my coat has enough. I want to look cool when I parade. If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, it'll be my 5 burning firecrackers. If I'm putting anything at all, 5 Ugh, ugh. I wonder what Cletus's pill... My own slingshot had a similar only I could fit people in there. If I start using... Hello, I am a French fish. Hilarious. If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, it'll be my 5 burning firecrackers with... Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks all right. Ugh. But it's no better than it was before. Deadly projectile weapon. Check. Ammunition. Check. All hands battle stations!
Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
I can't get any closer. The Organons will... With this mop, the flag would look like Cletus from behind, but there's still something... If I'm put 5... Ugh. This guy's luggage. I bet he forgot the bolt cutter. Of course not. You never know when you have to cut through a wire fence. No. And why not? I see. That's what the... This is not gold. My bad. This is not my... This is not my... Hands off! Damn! This is my... I've never been so close. I'll go with final. Hands off! Damn! Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. No, that is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you? Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cleet.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course, sir. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway. Gold? Gold! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail. Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers. I have to think binary. What if I calculate cross totals? I've had that before. What if I calculate... It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible.
Рычага-то нет.
Now it's set to... They're all prime... I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. That's the entrance to the camp. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar. Ah! It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. Aha! A trace. It seems that gold was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue! Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, God! This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself? No great in the world can hold me back. A monster must have abducted gold. No normal human being could open that with bare hands. Ah, a sturdy, hollow straw. I like to grasp for one of those every now and again. Not a chance. I'll hang on to it. Yeah, that would really be... And the straw would make a great snorkel, but as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort. Not a chance. I'll hang on to it till... Not a... I'll... Not... I'll... A monster must have... No... Yeah, that would really... But as long as nobody's watching... Pretty deep... And might be the nuclear reactor down there. It's bright enough as it is. It's bright enough... I'll save my... This is supposed to be Goal's backup consciousness? But her most important memory is missing. Me!
Ой, на другой экран ушла мышка.
Not a chance. I'll hang on. I have to think, but... Now it's set to... Now it's set to phosphor. Not a Ah! Let there be light.
О, мы ловить будем. Чего мы так наверх подняли?
That's... With this measly stick? Not a chance. Let's brighten up.
А что ты хочешь?
Safely. With this, not a monster. No, nor. Not a. Oh. I've got to get through, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal. Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates.
Well, who do we have here?
Ah,
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time. Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. No! I already raised enough. More dust. Perfect. What the? Even more lint? Another grease? Maybe I should have washed my hands first. Hope it's supposed to be like this.
У меня еще какие-то должны, наверное, быть предметы.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
Ты
And
чего не
you
видел?
have kidnapped my girlfriend.
She was not kidnapped, and I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you going to do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
I'm almost done.
Hurry up! It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it? I hope they know how to party in Elysium.
Well, can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard. If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so. I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken. How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Ha ha! By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr! And don't you get in our way, you hear? You can burn and loot as much as you want later on. But right now, I need some expertise in precision engineering.
Well, I've studied precision engineering. I've even had 3 years of...
Yeah, spare me your stories about your looting expeditions, Mr. Teach. I'm dealing with a problem that can't be solved with brute force here.
Arr.
Release Doc.
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, leave my old mother out of this. Whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché. I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
I'm just sitting here.
That's right. That's right. There. Open. Let's get rid of the key.
А что в ящике-то было?
What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. Phew, what useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house.
Ты
Ah,
чё?
yes, this looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
Да.
What a mess. Hope it's supposed to be like this. Blah! No good. The steel brush? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. Blah! No good.
Как-то, короче.
I'm not giving up yet. This doesn't have to be clean. What the Oh no, this is beyond help. Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve. Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians. So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right again.
Exactly. Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you. Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Well, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should take over the Organon cruiser. While you're distracting the crew, I'll sneak onto the bridge. Once I'm there, I'll dress up as the helmsman by making a false beard from a brush and some glue. After that, we'll just have to find a length of cable and a screwdriver and,
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you.
Don't worry. When Elysium is
Я тебе
informed there's
показываю,
still
где.
life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Где именно? В зрителях? Не знаю, я не смотрела.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we're searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
One step closer and mayhem will ensue. I'd rather spare them the pain. I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once. I'll save my teleconnect. I'll save my...
Ты не достаешь?
Ow! I'll save my... Ow! Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here. Ow! I'll save my teleconnect. I'll save my... No. I'll save my...
Как это закрыть?
I'll save my... Ow! Ow! The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B.
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
No, forget it. There's nothing there.
I'll save... Finally, I can get over there without it squeaking. How incredible.
Что ты хочешь?
Only 2 of them? Why, that's almost an insult. That's bright enough in... Nope, that...
Что не так?
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? No, forget it. There's nothing there.
Or... they'd make a great trio, but 2 jokers standing in my way are enough.
Понятно.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Now I hear... Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 207...
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We need to hurry.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Gold.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, honey bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally! Final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Goal must be deleted. And we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Yikes.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub, I've got the third ASCAT in the art of shwekulu. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus...
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes in.
Oh, you mean he's fighting for the Easter Bunny? What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus. Yeah, well... almost as good as my handmade disguise. The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size.
Rufus has more
All
in
right,
his head
that's
than you
enough.
have.
Yes, and I'm sure you... So this is the wimp you want to replace me with. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you. Besides, that doesn't...
I think he does quite...
Be that this one-man flea, he can try and put on and infest them with bugs. There is still one thing where I'm completely different.
Oh my...
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass. Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't! Ha! Ha ha! Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No. What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Goal. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Goal. He hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look. Goal, don't. Goal, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for yet a third time.
Oh, Goal, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next? Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
You want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say, Goal.
Yes?
Well, it's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about?
Вот и не
Spit it out.
говоришь.
Towards Elysium.
Come on, you can do better than that, can't you?
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
All right, then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain. And don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the Goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more. If I die, you'll be sorry. Because it would have been your fault. Oh. Ugh! Lace underwear? For men! He could keep those. Stop ogling like that!
У меня же больше ничего... Ну, это кадр, что такое-то.
What? Where? Rufus, you miserable?
No, that's what the catch was. Not without gold.
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never. No time. They could be back any second. Hello. Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. You wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff, but I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement? Never. Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon. Wait a minute. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't. Let's talk this over. And why, pray tell, should I listen to you? I just want the cartridge. Nothing else. Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge. How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding. I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers! No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
See you later.
No! Stop!
What are you doing?
Stop, stop, stop.
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out. There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. A world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. The message at its core is like a huzzah as a rule. Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
Это что, конец? Меня не обманывают? Это что, правда конец? Это что, оказывается, я еще и вторую часть играла? Мне казалось, это было в первой части. Я просто помню еще город. Это, оказывается, вторая часть. Я что, 2 играла? Ничего себе. Ничего себе. Ой. Забыла, что она так. Ну, прикольно, чё. Я не знала, что я ее пройду уже. Сейчас. Боже, я ничего уже не помню. Все забыли. Вот. Ну ладно тогда. Раз прошла, тогда на сегодня пока все. 4,5 почти часа нормально, думаю. Вот, типа, особенно после перерыва. Ам, Я не знаю пока, когда будет именно вторая часть, потому что, скорее всего, буду потом как-нибудь вернусь к данной истории. Вот, значит, завтра будет что-то другое. Я подумаю и решу. В любом случае, если что, в Телеграме все напишу. Так что спасибо всем, кто был на стримчике. Хорошего остатка дня. Вот, и до следующих стримов. Пока-пока.